Okay.
Let's try it again.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream where we will be working on the Ladder 2, Engine 8, Battalion 8, and 17th Precinct buildings. Yeah, because you didn't watch the stream, did you, Will? A little wall going through another wall there, so we fixed that. That's fine. Actually, I might need to move this wall in a tad. Or maybe not, actually. Because in theory, there would be a building wall here as well. Alright, so are we good? Everybody can hear me? Oh fuck, I just reset the tab that I was streaming from. Okay, so yes, we do have audio. So for now... What? No. Sit in the corner and be quiet. Okay, so still quite a bit of work to do. We can start doing the outside wall on the other side of the building, and then we can enclose this building. So that way we can at least add it into the game for a functioning fire station. Because that's really what I'm more concerned about, more than the inside of the 17th Precinct building, but we will definitely do a lot of work on that as we move forward. I just want to get the general designs and everything down, so that way we have a place that these vehicles can go to. Now remember, any disrespect or like loud obnoxious noises like Will over here does not get to be in the VC. Okay, well, regardless of noise cancellation is on or off, no. Alright, so let's go on to Google Maps. And I need to head over to the location of where this building is. I should have it up still. But I don't think I do because of my traffic light research that I was doing, adding into the game. Alrighty, so let's go over to where the station is and then check out the street behind it. Okay, so the building kind of continues. Let's see, this one aligns with the edge, so that's what we're going to do with this one as well. And then we're going to drag this across there. And how many windows do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 windows. Alright, so then we're going to drag this part over, and I need these beams as well. I'll just take a couple of them. Alright, so then we have our windows where we need 26. I'm just trying to make sure that this is aligned. But why do we have a gap there? Oh, because this part also is here too. Okay, can we speak into microphones like normal human beings? So once again, this new voice channel, because people requested it, is here. But don't be stupid, otherwise you won't get to be in it. No. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 windows, and I need 26. So this would be 23. We have 24, 25, and that would be 26. All right, 23, 24, 25, 26. Cool. So then this wall goes all the way over here. And we actually have a wider portion, much like I have on this wall for that ending. So that's what I'm going to use. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take this, run it all the way in. And then this would be the end of this side of the building. Hang on, all of these posts need to be moved slightly. Okay, good. And windows would be towards the inside. So we get rid of the temporary base that I had here. Cool. And boom. Alright, and then this set of windows is going to go up, but first we need the dark section as well. So let's copy this over. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes in by another 4. Oh, actually, before I continue, let's get this side and bring it in so that way I don't have to do it to a ton of them. Wow, for only 6 people, we're very talkative today. We've never seen streams this active. By the way, for those who haven't seen the Discord announcements, SoNY, our map has passed over 1,000 visits. So that's something that's really cool. And I really thank everybody for all the support in terms of the game development and playing the game, testing it out, letting me know their thoughts and feedback. So that way we can continue to make really cool updates and make the game better. What? Oh, okay. That's strange. I don't know why the beams are not going through the dark part here. Okay then. Everything is okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ladder. Alright, and then it goes up another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors. So this would pretty much be double this. Okay, so then we get rid of these windows. Alright, so then this goes on there. It's just the tedious process of placing stuff and then duplicating it, then moving it again and making sure it's aligned. And there we go. Now the whole top of the building should be aligned, and that appears to be the case. Cool. Very nice. Alright, so now I'm going to check out the overhead view of this building. And this building actually does go up a lot of floors when you look at it. But it kind of wraps around. So I would say cut pretty much a square out of it might be the option. It's just really strange because then you have all the buildings are very intertwined once you get to the top of the roofs and stuff here. So that's pretty interesting. And then the windows actually go over the top of the roof to make a parapet by the looks of it. To make the building look taller, but then still have all the essentials on the roof. So this building is actually more of like an L shape. So that's what we're going to be doing here. So I'm gonna move the station wall in a little bit. Duplicate it, move it back out. I wonder what color I should make this. Maybe just black. Alright, there we go. Align that. And then I need to make another one. Let's take this out a little bit. And then we need to make another one over here. And just to see something here. I'm using this blue block as a temporary one, just to see the scaling that I'm working with here. See, Jersey over here sleeping and stuff. Like, who does that? Okay, so that's actually a square. But it doesn't look right. I think we should make it... Should we go all the way to the station or give a little bit of room? Definitely a little bit of room because they're going to need their workstations and everything like that. So let's go 160. That should be fine. What's up, Will? Alrighty, so then... For me, yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. Will, who you calling? Pizza Hut again? Okay, the noise suppression isn't God. It's not. He's joking, everybody. He actually just sat there and made us listen to that. Just silence. I'm messing with you, Will. Alright, so I don't really speak a lot just because I'm building and all that. So yeah, you guys are just watching me place all these blocks together, seeing how I do things. Wait, what? I just noticed that the heights of the roofs are off. So let's go and look at their side again. They don't have any. Hang on, go back to the 2016 picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is 5, and it would also be including this. So already this building is actually quite tall. And I really like the integration of the fire station and police station into a high-rise building. Bro, who watches TikTok? That's pretty cringe. No. I just get all the highlights from TikTok via YouTube meme compilations. I was up at 2 a.m. looking on Reddit making fun of Massachusetts State Police light bars. Alright, so now the walls have to go up a little bit higher because we added that. I love how people think that the OK Boomer song came from TikTok and a lot of other songs came from TikTok, but they didn't. I also noticed a really cool song that I used to listen to a lot a couple of years back. Astronomia or Astronomia or whatever, however you say it, is now like the dancing funeral theme. Oh boy, still a lot more work to do, because on these indents of the building, there's more windows that go this way along the z-axis. So, and then it goes up into like a tower. So if you guys want to look at this for yourself, you can head over on Google Maps to uh, the corner. Okay, the block between East 51st, East 52nd, I believe, and 3rd Ave. Yeah. In New York City. So East 51st, East 52nd, and 3rd. Because this building actually spans the whole length of the block between those two streets. Then as you go up, the windows kind of go in, and the building goes higher and higher. Very typical of New York City buildings due to code regulations created in the 1920s, which I think have been relatively elevated, as far as I can say. Because there doesn't seem to be as much of an emphasis on getting sunlight into the street on new architecture that I've seen in New York. Alright, so you might see me pause for a little bit. That's just usually me looking at the Google Maps images. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. Oh boy. Alright, everything here looks fine. No matter what stupid fucking tactic that you try and do, the easiest way to prevent the spread of COVID is just to stay the fuck home. Stay the fuck at home. Stay the fuck at home. Don't you be a fucking. I don't even know if that's copyrighted, but we'll assume it is. Alright, so then I'm going to follow with this section. Oh, Mr. Copyright over here starts singing the Bill Nye theme. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows in. Along here, copy that and that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of all of these windows. Trying to get rid of the rest of the windows without getting rid of the ones that I need. Is chat acting up for anybody else? I said, is chat acting up for anybody else? Hey Will, can you use push to talk? Will! Will! Wow, okay. He said if you need me, just yell at me, and then he didn't respond when I started yelling at him. Hi. Okay, now you can mute yourself. That's me messing with Will. So I don't know why, but I don't think I can see the updated chat. Will, can you send a message in the chat? Because I don't think I can see it. Alright, I'm going to try something really risky, and I'm going to try and refresh the page. Famous last word spoken by fucking Poke. Oh! Oh, there we go. Now I got the chat back. That building looks so much easier to build, he says, while not building the building, number one. and number two, not being like me and doing everything the hard way. All right, I don't really need to calculate the number of windows that go on the back because that's pretty much here. I just have to elevate that, and then I need to get rid of all but these 4 windows. See, if I was doing this where it was a building where I wouldn't eventually want to add interior to it, then I would just make this whole section a block and then put the glass on the outside of it. But this building has a lot of working room. Number one, because there's going to be the precinct and everything in there, which I have been to the precinct. It is very nice. And there's a lot of very nice people in there, actually. The officers are very good. I came in there looking like a dumbass, though. Kind of acting stupid just because I didn't expect to actually go into a precinct on that trip, so I didn't really have anything that I wanted to, what that I was really looking for in terms of anything related to game development for SoNY. So then I was just kind of asking a lot of dumb questions. Unfortunately, they didn't have any patches, the department patches. But as I was standing outside, as we were planning on where to go next, which actually we were going to Rescue 1 next, their station. And one of the officers came out and actually threw me a shirt for one of their officers, that I believe one of their fallen officers, and it has the thin blue line flag on it, the thin blue line American flag on it, with the number 17 on the sleeve of the shirt. So that's like my memento from their precinct. But I think it's really sad for New York City, the fact that they have to set up their precincts where they have like a barricaded section between the officers and the people, just because they have to worry about people coming into the precinct that don't have good intentions. It's just really sad that there can't be that, really good relationship with the police and the community. Where they can trust each other like that. Alrighty. First indented section is pretty much just about done. Then we basically continue a similar pattern as we go up. Oh good. Now was the engineer inside of the truck? Oh boy. There we go. Look at this nice wall that we have going on there. And we still have more places that we can indent and go up to make. And then this side goes up and then keeps going in. Huh. Alrighty. Then that goes up. That's fine there. Ladder. That's 3 windows. 1, 2, 3. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't tell how many windows there are there. Alright, so maybe we should start working on the other side. Here's where things get a little bit interesting. I will assume that it's 5. So, okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we need to get rid of all the rest, which actually go through this side of the building. So let's get rid of this section first, so we don't have to worry. By the way, be sure to join the SoNY Discord if you haven't already, because that's one of the.
Make sure you verify with the join as well.
Yeah, and verify within 24 hours of join. You should verify as soon as you join, so that way you save yourself the hassle later. Because a lot of people just join the server and then sit there idle, but you have to be verified with your Roblox account, which is a very simple and easy process to do with BloxLink. Only use WillsBot if BloxLink is down, then be sure to verify with BloxLink once BloxLink gets up. So WillsBot is just a backup for BloxLink in case BloxLink is down, since BloxLink recently has been very unreliable for verifying users. Just because it's been offline so frequently. Don't take me. Oh my god. I hate when I'm trying to place the Street View person down, and then it takes me inside one of the offices. I don't want to look at the offices inside. They are very nice offices inside this building, but I don't want to look at them right now. Alright, so I just realized that this part needs to go out here as well, because it always ends with the gray part on top. Alrighty, there we go. Can I get Robux? No. No, you can't. Be advised as well, if you watch a lot of Roblox videos, you'll probably see some advertisements that claim to give you free Robux if you go to this website and everything. Don't do it. It's always a lie, and those human verification surveys that they have you go through are just literal actual advertisements by those applications to try and get you to play their games or spend time on their apps. But it never actually works, and even if it did, you would still be be getting Robux in a bad way. So don't. So it doesn't work. Don't try it. The cake is a lie. I just noticed, why do I have two colors of these posts? What? No. Which game? Well, if you bought the game, you should be able to play it. If you can't because it says you're banned, then you're probably in a group that was banned. So, just be advised. Alrighty, so then that part goes in. So at this point, it's just a little bit more boring, just continuously placing the windows in various orders and configurations just to get this. Who did what? How long has it been loading for? Yes. Tell me when that stuff happens, please. And we just lost all viewers. F. Though I did not announce that the stream was actually going on in Discord. We got 1, 2. I can't tell how many windows that is. That's a good question. I would also like to know what this thing called sleep that everybody does is. Everybody keeps talking about this sleep thing, but I don't know what it is. I said everybody keeps talking about this sleep thing, but I don't know what it is. Not funny, didn't laugh. Then we take off the last two windows. Alright, everybody's back now because the stream was not working, so I guess everybody left. So if that happens, either I ended the stream or OBS decided to crap itself. So please let me know if something like that happens. Alright, so I should be able to get these up in one shot. Yes, okay. So now I can raise these. So yeah, like everybody talks about this thing called sleep and I don't know what it is. I've never heard of it before. Which, by the way, I'm joking for those who might take it seriously. I do get sleep. Typically after 3 a.m. to 12 p.m. Since right now it's spring break for me. Although next week I have to get up at 9-ish for Google Meets for a majority of the day, Monday and Tuesday. It's so stupid. Alright, building's going up slowly but surely. Okay, and then this part will go back and then up, and then the indented part is a lot steeper, I guess. So let's copy over this to make our lives easier all the way over. That will go to about there. Then the next one is going to be around here. And this goes across to there. This goes across to there. Cool, cool. And this goes all the way across the building. Boom. You scared the fucking shit out of look at the stream reaper. You scared the shit out of me. Look at the stream replay in a second. As soon as you talked. Where I just fucking violently shake in the mouth. Will is scary. Alright, there we go. This building's coming out really nicely now that we're getting up in elevation. And this part is still a little bit more challenging. We have to kind of go in. Still not overly bad. Alright, coming out, coming out. Getting there. So now I should probably do this front section. Okay, then that goes there. Cool, cool. Yes, I do. It might be set to a default, so let me check the properties. Yep, it is. Okay. Now you can actually hear everybody in VC.
Fuck has the urge to DM me or ping me. Good. Oh,
By the way, let's look at the subscriber count on the channel, because I believe we're at 575. Nope, we're at 574 right now. But either way, we're on the road to 600. Can't wait to get close to 1,000. That's the goal. All right, so then we have those. And then
Okay.
everybody leaves. Say something.
Oh, now you're back.
All right, so I don't know why, but OBS likes to keep disconnecting. And now the concurrent viewer count is 0.
Oh no. I'm gonna check my Google Classroom, see if they've assigned me anything besides American history. Google call, that's not what I want. I want Classroom. Oh, fuck.
Alrighty, so we are at this stage of the building right now.
I have nothing due yet. Character traits health class. I don't even have hope. I'm just in that, because why not?
Yeah, so for some reason OBS just likes to cut out and just stop sending feed to YouTube. So if that happens, let me know in the chat. That should look like that.
Wait, what's the Friday then? Cause it's so. They found it so high.
What's up?
Okay then. Someone joined the voice chat and then left. Mm. Oh, I have to do actual typing. Oh well. Why not use Streamlabs, Poke?
When I use what?
Streamlabs?
Streamlabs? I don't know.
Yeah, Streamlabs OBS. My opinion, it's
Just
got better
because
stuff.
OBS I think is a lot easier to use because I already have it on my computer for recording stuff.
I can record stuff, but it takes like hours to upload and like slows my internet way down. And then like
Well, it depends on what you recorded.
I usually record it with OBS. And then it takes hours to upload. It slows my internet down. I could like make some good 5M content, but like it makes my internet slow down. Buffering again. Oh, it's could have just been
Oh,
an
still
internet.
going. Still going on my end.
Um, was that per offline? Okay, never mind.
Might be
That
just me taking pauses.
part of the wall that's intersecting looks like that it's off.
What are you
Yeah,
saying?
that one. That one.
Oh yeah, I had to do some adjustments to the other side, and now I'm getting back to this side. So I noticed that there were some things that weren't right. So now this should line up, and it does. Cool. There we go. So far, so good.
Done.
Cool, cool. Nice. So as we keep moving up and in, the building looks a lot more enclosed. So that's cool. And this will have plenty of space for if we want to add offices or any type of housing. We could probably put that in here. So this is a lot of working room that we could probably use to our advantage. And there's storefronts and that have windows and stuff down here, but I'm not going to add all the windows for the storefronts until later on, moving forward.
Imagine building a Broadway theater.
You could fit one in here. Although this side ain't Broadway. The side that this building's on.
Well, no, I'm talking about like building an actual Broadway theater. Maybe eventually we can do that. I wonder how many places the meeting center, or how many visits the meeting center has.
I doubt that it has a lot.
Has 81, not bad.
Alrighty, so then this part will go up and in. Just still not sure how many. And they have like grass and like garden stuff on the roof of parts of this. I don't believe that I'll be adding it this time, but I don't know if it's like natural gardens or whatever, or it's just overgrown from rain and stuff.
What are you talking about rain? New York never gets rain.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
New York
You're
never
26
gets
subscribers.
rain.
You're 26 subscribers from 600.
I know, I just announced that earlier.
Oh.
I don't know if it went over the stream because fucking buffering, but
It could just been that I was watching TikTok and deafened.
see, this is what happens when you watch TikTok. You lose all reality on the world around you.
No, I was watching chat as well.
I really wish there wasn't just a couple ways of rotation on fucking Google Maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If I really wanted to, I could buy Robux, but I'm too lazy to.
Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3. And then there's another 5 more. So 6.75. Cool. Now, what kind of videos do you guys want to see in the future?
5.
Did you just say 5M?
Yeah, I know, but you don't even
I
remember
don't
GTA 5.
have GTA. Besides, even if I could buy a GTA game, it would probably be 4.
You what?
If I could buy a GTA game, it would probably be 4.
Of course.
I just personally, after seeing a lot of videos, I like GTA 4 a lot better than 5.
The only thing that really changed was like the location and the graphics.
But even then, you could still improve the graphics of GTA 4
Yeah.
using mods and better graphics processing power. You know, mods that give like map edits or higher resolution to assets.
I have to get my bot verified poke.
But why though?
So it can be over 100 servers.
Do you have to get it verified, or is it just a symbol that the bot is, you know,
Let
a
me
common
look at the
bot?
thing that they sent out.
I don't think
Oh,
you have to get it
right.
verified because, as far as I've seen, the other bots in the server, except I believe Bloxlink or Dino, are not verified.
It's Bloxlink. Dino's not even verified yet.
Exactly. And Dino is probably in a lot more servers than Bloxlink is.
Oh yeah, for sure. And this Bloxlink Pro that's verified. I don't know even if Bloxlink's verified. You just scroll in the DMs with someone. Bot verification. There it is. Data and data whitelisting.
All right, so then I believe it goes in 3. Yes. So it goes in 3, then up 3 again. And then there's just a bunch of copy and paste at the end. We're almost there. But Jesus Christ, this is a tedious process. Truck developments, well, we do have the Seagrave spare truck to work on still. So we could probably do that. Alrighty then. So goes in 3 on all sides. I actually started an FDNY patch collection from my trip in October to New York City. That's when I started collecting FDNY patches.
So the bot needs to be in 75 servers or more before I can start the verified process. And if we're gonna do like the whole state code, that's a big thing. Because the bot's gonna definitely be over 100 servers. I know some servers that the bot's not in right now, like DHS, FBI, and USCG.
Yeah, but you have to make it a USA bot.
I'm going to. Once I basically finish recoding, I'm gonna change it all. I mean, I could change it right now since I'm on the developer page, but I'm too lazy. Go here.
Do. Working on. Do. Working on. Do. Working on the buildings. It is pretty boring, but we do it anyway. Okay. Okay, so this one is the one that goes up 3. And then it's in 3, right? Yes.
Is it in the Academy Discords? It's in that one. It's in that one. It's not in that one. Continue. Authorize. About now on 19 servers. Go back. I can't add it to FBI poke.
Okay.
I don't have perms.
Yeah.
Bot.
Hello, Debo.
The bots rule. I know I have that. Muted, verified tourist citizen, DHS member. The fic is the bots rule. There it is. That one now. It's not FBI director. I keep on thinking the FBI director is the bot. Command, nope. Agent bots, where are you? I'm too lazy to
So the
spell.
whole point of the game is going to be dedicated around RP, but obviously there would be private servers, as in like tours, is what they're going to be called. I'm going to say, oh yeah, there's a tour starting now. Because typically in New York City, their emergency services, when they go on shift, don't call it a shift, or they call it a tour. Yeah, but the whole point of the game normally would be for there to be good RP. And yeah, that question is asked a lot. When the game's going to be finished. I
Got
released.
banned from this for asking to dev. LOL.
I released. Hang on. I released a video on my channel. That announces when the game is scheduled to come out. And the game has been in development for
A year? 2 years?
we've had this state open since
Oh yes, something.
I've had this server since August 30th, 2018. And most of the game has been in development since then. But we've gone through one map before this. But it never got finished, number one. And number two, because people were stealing shit, we had to make a new map. A lot of trial and error.
Lots and lots and lots.
So, the game has been in development for at least a year. This version of the map that we're currently working on. Oh god. I just spilled a little bit of water on my desk. Luckily my keyboard was in my lap, but hang on, I gotta clean that up.
Gosh dang it, Poke. Okay, I'm looking through our ban list. Give me 1 minute. Salvi? You don't have anyone named Salvi.
Alright, so I grabbed the paper towel and put that on there.
Evo, stealing other people's shit is against Roblox terms of services. The D3V? Oh my. Don't even have that person in our ban list. You're not banned.
Yeah, if they're stealing stuff, it's just not good for anybody. Especially not for me. Because then what I put hard work and effort into, people just copy and take for granted.
The code is in the description of the live stream.
And you guys haven't been watching the streams. You'll see the amount of time and work that I put into this stuff. And then when people take it, and then they can copy it into their game in 2 seconds and call it theirs, even though it's not. It hurts. It just hurts. Alright, so I need to make like an FAQ video for everybody since a lot of the same questions keep on getting asked. A lot of people ask when where I can find the department applications and everything like that, or how do I join FDNY. Well, the administrative part of the department is still being set up, so we don't have applications out yet, and we're not accepting anybody into the department. I have a customs group which is made to make customs stuff made by me for people. But right now, those operations for that group are on halt. Because my main focus is this game of SoNY. NYPD has stuff. Join the development Discord if you can. You can find the link off of the main UI.
Oh, so you're that person. Just go find that message. Hold on. Remember when Jersey had that rampage?
Yeah.
Uh,
A lot of my admins are scary. But that's the only way that people get taken seriously on Discord groups based out of Roblox.
Did you see my DM? I think it was yesterday.
What is going on here?
You probably did. I said something along the lines
I
of,
probably did an oof here.
I actually cannot find that message.
I actually don't know anybody who has coronavirus. As far as I know, anyway. But I do know that there's quite a few people in my area that do have it. And the community is not telling people just to prevent there from being like a huge scare of what the actual number of people in the community are who do have it. Because they don't want anybody to freak out more than they already are. Development applications are open in the important links and information channel in the SoNY Discord. But if you took it a while ago and you never got a response, then you probably didn't get accepted.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna check development applications really fast. I just checked them the other day, but I don't think I ever got finished reading them.
And by the way, you don't have to be part of development in order to. You don't have to be part of development in order to make stuff for SoNY. We will take community contributions if you want to make buildings and stuff that will fit with within the game. And then you can drive around the map and say, oh, look at that building. I made that one. So that way we can get more of a head start in terms of getting the other things that we need for the game done. Because really we just need buildings from people. Hence why I'm working on this. And this is one of the larger ones. In terms
What's
of...
your Roblox username? The person that applied 4 months ago.
And we do have a pizza shop in the works. I forget who's making it, but who's making it?
Longing.
The Card or Longing?
Yeah. Correct. Terrain, no. Puck says fuck terrain.
Yeah, there's for a New York City based game, there's no reason in having terrain. Only very minimal, obviously like water. Or maybe some small hills in Central Park, but right now everything is just base plates and parts. Because there's really no like hills or any type of sloping terrain in New York City that is, major enough to be accounted for.
I tried to make Central Park terrain so we could have grass that actually looks cool, but I couldn't get it to fit in the area.
We have a NYSP Ford Explorer right now.
Then Red Line Drew?
That name does sound familiar.
Is that the person? Because that's someone that I just found.
Although I thought he isn't that just Fire FDNY?
Maybe.
Because he's changed his name a lot.
Officer Thin Blue Line.
We do not have a NYSP Dodge Charger at this time, and that's something that I want to make. But I also do have the high riser light bars and all the special stuff. It's not really the vehicles, especially not for NYSP. It's not really the vehicles, especially NYSP, that we're really focusing on right now. It's more of developing buildings because we have enough vehicles. And NYSP isn't really going to be an open department once the game is in its alpha stage. Because when we say when the game comes out, we're talking about when it's released in alpha. The game is not going to be anywhere near complete once that release date comes. But that will mean that the game is actually playable, and people can start doing stuff and joining departments and then getting involved that way.
I just found that application. Should I do that? It was denied. Kick for DM advertising and no Trello.
Yeah, I do know about that one because people will shift lock and try and glitch into buildings that way. I'm not very worried about it for stuff like this. Because even if they get inside the FDNY station, they can't drive the trucks and they can't open the bay doors without being on the team.
Yes, we are planning on making a weather script sometime soon. That's something that should be needed for Alpha Vote.
Yeah, definitely not something that we need right this very second.
But like, at least
Definitely
for, like,
something in the future that we could implement. But it's really up to getting the core mechanics of the game down, and we're still very lacking in that aspect right now. Because we need a pump system for the fire trucks, which is very hard to script, especially, and then the dispatch system, and a fire system that all connects with each other. So it's difficult. Because there's a lot of scripting elements that I'm not really confident with that have to happen there. Did you make them trucks? Did I make who trucks?
I wonder.
FDNY? I was just looking at them a second ago. They're right here. And these are only engine 8 and ladder 2, and then battalion 8. We
Wait,
have
what truck?
a lot more.
What trucks? Because I made the mesh truck that's on the other side of that small wall. Is it the battalion?
Yeah, battalion GMC.
8. GMC.
I still have to do a lot of edits in order for this to be more accurate to what Battalion 8 looks like, because they have their little logo in the back of the window and then their high-rise capital of the world text. So there's still a little bit more work that I could do. This would be like the base version of Battalion 8, like if they just bought it. But unfortunately, I still have more texturing work to do on that. But otherwise, the other two trucks are good. This is the 2017 style Ferrara rear mount aerial that has the rotobeam light bar. And then here we have the slightly older Seagrave Marauder 2 with the Aerodynamics on the top. And I actually took one of the patches that I have from their company and scanned it and then used that. But I have done some digital versions of patches on Engine 54, Ladder 4, Battalion 9, and Rescue 1. I've made digital versions of their logos. And right now the map is focused in Midtown, so if anybody wants to make any buildings for the game, just go around some Midtown streets, find some interesting ones that we can fit into the game. They don't have to be too complicated, just as long as they blend in with the game. Alright, so that level is done. On the other two sides, at
Yeah,
least.
I'm back.
Alright, so this is... Right, so it goes into, then in 3 on the next level, and what is that, in 4 or in 5?
Not gonna lie, you could if you keep on working on it tonight, you could probably put it in the map tonight.
Most likely.
Voting system, map voting system. We're planning on having voting systems, yes. I could do my Trello voting system.
Do you know how to make a leaderboard with top 3 statues of humanoid player? I'm not sure about that one. I haven't made those, but I could help if you need it, as long as it doesn't involve GUI. When you vote for a map in intermission, I mean, that would kind of be more GUI, unless you had it where you had to like touch a button or click a button.
Or humanoid touch. Humanoid touch. Like Murder Mystery 2. I'm not voting that. When it does come to our voting folk, I think we should use my Trello system that I made like a long time ago. Surprisingly, still works. My computer cooled down. Seems like it's cooled down. Oh, I guess you're still going. Okay. And protein
Affirmative, we are. Studio was just being a little slow there. Why am I in R15? See, look at the difference between R15 and R6. just because my character in R15 is excessively tall.
Made it tall, that's why.
But I can still go through regular doorways.
Yep. Gosh dang it, folks. That makes me look small in real life. So is that blue door for NYPD?
I believe it is. I don't actually know what I think it might be a garage. That's what I would at least think it would be.
Wonder if it'd be for like.
Or like a vehicle impound. I'm not sure.
No, I wouldn't say vehicle impound. I would say for when they're taking a prisoner in. They'd park in there, open it up, park it in there, take them inside, and then be holding until corrections comes and get them or they transport them. Is it actually how tight that's gonna be? My word.
No.
I don't think
This
it's
this
gonna
block
be
here
fine.
is just a temporary thing for lighting, just so I can see what I'm doing, because the sun is on the other side of the building.
You- If you're yeah, putting on the sign, I don't hear anything. Also, don't hear the engine. Oh wait, it's just because I have my YouTube muted. I wonder why.
It's actually an EQ to be, not regular Q.
I'm gonna drive off the side of the map. Stayed away from coronavirus. That's what I did for Easter.
Oh, too wide. Too short. As I hit the engine. It's fine. Nothing
The
happened.
engine, you hit the wall.
You saw nothing.
You hit the wall the first time and then you hit the engine the second time.
Yup. Too long and too short.
It's not reason it's getting cold in my room. I guess it's because my computer's cooling off actually. I mean, yeah, it's not that hot now. We're gonna have to talk about hiding those decals some more, or adding more decals, I should say,
What's up?
on the the fire apparatus vehicles. Hiding more decals, or not hiding, but putting more decals of PCEG.
They have more decals.
No, PCEG put decals to put.
Yeah,
Like,
they have.
oh, okay.
So I actually saw this battalion chief truck on my trip to New York City returning to quarters. Immediately after Ladder 2 Spare went out on a call. So that was interesting.
Imagine trying to park that in there straight.
Oh yeah, this fucking garage is tiny as hell. Even in real life, like, you look at this and you're like, Jesus. Yeah, but look at that building. It's coming out nice. Like, you're walking along the sidewalk.
Yeah, because if you really think about it, that's on a side street, am I right?
Yeah, it is.
Because it's facing the way that's going to be in game. That's gonna be hella hard to get out.
Yeah, and this is what the temporary blocks look like, and that's what I use to scale this. And then here would be an avenue.
There's avenue on the left.
This is the avenue that goes southbound. So let's see if 54 is on 8th Ave. Next one over would be 7th. Then the next one going north would be 6th. Then the one after that would be 5th. So in our game, this would be on 5th Ave.
Yeah.
Although in reality, it's on 3rd.
We're not that far over yet.
No, it's not that we're not. It's not that we're not that far over yet. It's the fact that our map is scaled down, and technically that would be our map's equivalent of that real street.
I'm still hoping I get to go to New York next summer.
If the coronavirus shit dies down, then I'm going back to New York in October again. Fire Prevention Week is the perfect time to go and visit fire stations when they have the open house. You don't have to worry about trying to get access into the stations because they have the doors open at certain times. So just as long as you get there.
But you should definitely go to New York when I go to New York. That'd be great if you do. Summer 2021.
Yeah, so I think our New York trip, because I go with my grandmother, and we really get to spend some time together. And then number 2, I get to see New York City and get more stuff for game development, and that helps me a lot. And we actually stayed in Midtown in 2019 when we did the trip. In 2018, we were directly across the street from the World Trade Center in the Millennium Hilton.
Hi, zombie.
So that was a very fun trip in 2018, and that's when I actually got my first FDNY patch. As we were waiting for the boat, since we took the ferry in, I got the patch from Engine 4 Ladder 15, and they were actually the first company that I saw when we got off the boat. So that was really fun. And I took a gander at their trucks again before we left on the 2019 trip. I looked at the station and looked through the windows just to see the fire trucks. Because I never really got a good look at the fire trucks last time I was there.
So my bot's now on 20 servers. Wish that could be 21.
Why?
Could be 21 if it was in the FBI Discord.
Alrighty then. So then this goes up 3 levels and then goes in 4, I believe. Wait, no, in 4 or in 5? Hang on. Wait, so the first
Yeah, that's
one,
a really easy building to build.
the first one is here, then the next one, then it goes up 3, and then okay. So then this goes up here. What do you mean? This is a really easy building to build?
Yeah,
I don't know, considering how long I've been working on it.
but you don't work on it every day.
Yeah, but I spent like 6 hours already. This is the third stream. I think I've found out the pattern with this building, so I guess that's speeding up the process here.
Guess it's about time to dust out my case.
Case?
I mean, really my computer, but you know.
Oh, okay. I'm really focusing on the front section right now, and I still have yet to do the area just above the precinct and station. Alright, so then this goes up, and then here's where there's a lot of floor. One, two, three, four, five. What? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9, 10.
No. It's a little strange towards the top because I think the windows like kind of square out a little bit. I don't know. It's different up there.
Let's sit here and watch more TikTok.
So that's interesting. So I'll have to look at that further as I go up in floors.
Yeah, Diva, I'm going with my marching band next summer
I
for
think
like 2 weeks.
I think it's just all black because of the tall like 2-story parapet that's there on the roof. So in reality, that would only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors. I'll take a look at that in a second. I think I'll do this side first. Alright, so let's see here. Looking on Google Maps. Okay. Cool. So I'm just trying to figure out here if this is a inside corner. Just trying to figure out how to fucking do this. Jesus Christ. Wait, so yeah, if this should be aligned with that. So I guess that's fine. Hang on, we have a lot of extra stuff in these ones. $572 subscribers. Alrighty. So then we continue getting rid of the extra stuff on these. Because there's a lot of empty groups from when I deleted Windows. What time is it now? 22:54. So almost 11 o'clock. And yes, I have my computer time in 24 hours. Since I am trying to practice the usage, since I listen to pagers quite frequently. Alright, now that I've gotten rid of the extra groups, actually, before I start duplicating that one, alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alrighty then. Yeah, I am actually making a building instead of trucks. You're welcome.
Hmm? 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 Why the fuck am I getting pinged 5 times?
Yes, spam will, not me. I really love that. And I'm not being sarcastic, by the way. Do that. Buildings are the popular request. And not only that, but we definitely need them. Although the probationary developers are not helping a lot. I'm doing what I can, doing my part. Actually, we came up with the name of the pizzeria already. The major pizza chain in our game is going to be Dice's Pizza, and it's a parody of Domino's. It has the same colors and font style as well.
Oh my word.
Just keep rolling over here, and that goes there. This goes up. Oh, shit.
Come on, Clay.
I have an idea. Whoever boosts from today to tomorrow gets a building named after them. So I'm thinking of making special access places, like special access buildings that people can hang out in the map if they do certain things, like boosting or game passes or early access testers, as in the people who currently have the game. Nor can I, Sheldon, nor can I wait for the game to be completed. I'm very excited.
When you realize that all entrance jingles are just a decord.
What?
When you realize that, when you realize all the entrance jingles are just a decord. That's great.
Who wants marshmallows? at Fire Marshal Bill. Oh yeah. Apparently I accidentally wrote this map with the SoNY Manhattan for some reason. So I had to revert the changes in order to get this building back.
Dirt more. What?
You upset because you have a bullshit ass job. And you late to your bullshit ass job. And you can't buy a car because you have a bullshit ass job. I love that video on the New York City bus. Oh, Will, did you see meme chat?
What were?
There's a video of an NYPD officer yelling at this lady over the PA as he's driving by. Because she's like screaming on the phone, talking about like some of the things going on in her life and stuff. And then the NYPD officer drives by on the PA. Shut up. Nobody cares about your life problems. Go inside. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, I'm tired of. Look. You forget to save your code, and then there's a power outage right after. Oh,
Only fucking Will.
what?
Only
What for? What?
only Will.
Oh, so you don't want a good bot? Wow.
No, I'm saying that only happens to Will.
Oh yeah, that only happens to me.
You know what else only
Oh,
happens
the
to Will?
fucking.
The loading screen doesn't work.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's just my internet speed. I got it once actually.
When you skip the loading screen because your fucking internet is slow as shit. So the game just loads in the background. Oh boy.
That's why when I move, I'm making sure I'm getting fucking gigabyte speed internet.
Gigabyte, bro. Okay, so everybody, Will is running a fucking potato.
No, 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 no.
Will is running a potato.
No. So my internet speed is only 6 megabits per second.
Exactly. Sheldon agrees with me that router is literally a toaster.
Okay, so it's a Netgear and it's good for gaming supposedly.
Okay, we
More like
saw
a
what
toenail.
happened. We saw what happened with Simply Hunter's computer yesterday.
It's because it's an HP. That's why.
Not only that, but it
Sheldon.
was dusty as hell.
Yeah, Sheldon. Let's not talk about toenails. Totally didn't rip mine off this morning.
Seriously, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah, half of my baby toenail fell off.
Half
Like, it was
of
just sitting
my
there.
baby toenail fell off.
Yeah.
What?
It fell off. Like, it was just dangling there, and then I was like, yank.
It
pull
just fucking fell off. The landing gear.
it
Who else has seen that video?
off.
The funny Discord chat things.
From, like, Soft Willy or something.
Yeah, I think so. The landing gear just fucking fell off.
Oh.
So the information that you can obtain from Google Maps is quite extraordinary. Take this building for an example.
I built an Alaska police station from Google Maps.
Was that Anchorage or Fairbanks? I think it was Anchorage.
Anchorage. Because I was in charge of Anchorage PD. At least when we start Alaska again, we'll have other
When,
things.
whenever that is.
Yeah. What was the first state founded?
Alaska.
No, in real life.
Oh, in real life. Virginia. I believe it was.
I want to say so.
I don't actually know if it's the first state. Hang on.
Look, you're doing the same thing that I did before with with the meeting center. I legit duplicated many parts.
Okay, so Virginia was one of the first ones to be settled by the British, as part of the 13 colonies. However,
Actually,
Delaware is recognized as the first
never
state.
mind. Yeah, I was gonna say the land down there by Florida where Christopher Columbus went.
Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Georgia, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Maryland, South Carolina, New Hampshire, Virginia, New York, North Carolina, Rhode Island, Vermont, Kentucky, Tennessee, Ohio, Louisiana, Indiana, Mississippi, such and so on. With Alaska and then Hawaii being the last two. I like Alaska a lot, actually. It was a fun game to work on when I had that state before this one, and I learned a lot of valuable lessons that I then applied to New York. Jamestown is in Virginia, sir. Jamestown is the name of a location within one of the future 13 colonies.
Who's this person that's DMing me? Baby Toad. I'm sorry. I'm like tired as fuck. Eh. Incoming sneeze.
Oh boy.
Ew! Stop fucking DMing me. Oh wait, it's a text.
Jesus Christ. Good going, Will. Slow clap, everybody.
The new Gnome guy is me, lol. The fuck? Norm guy.
Norm. I can't believe you just read that as gnome. Now you can't even read.
No, the R and the N.
I'm not a goblin. I'm not a elf. I'm a gnome, and you been no.
Okay, so here's the real debate right now. Which is funnier, gnomed or rickrolled?
Rickrolled. Time to play it. Fuck's sakes.
No, you don't play it. Don't fucking play it.
Fuck it's fine.
I'm streaming, you fuck. I've gotten 2 videos. Immediately taken down.
I'll have percent fuck off gone ready. Oh fuck yeah, this is copyrighted for sure.
Fuck, mute the bot.
It didn't even play. What are you talking about, Mr. Copyright? Yeah, what is copyright?
All right, everybody. So Will is gonna get me copyright striked on YouTube. So if this channel gets shut down, blame him.
I'm making its own a USA development channel. Haha.
What?
Nothing.
What
Is
about
it
you?
weird? Okay, is it weird that I have a? Hold on, is that a freckle? Yes. Is it weird that I have a freckle on one of my toes?
That depends on who's saying that it's weird. Some people might find it normal and others might not.
It just looks like there's like just a black spot on my toenail. On my toenail.
And the fucking cats are fighting each other outside. Again.
What?
I don't know why, but the fucking outside cats around the neighborhood, they just keep fucking fighting each other a lot.
Yeah, that's definitely a freckle. It looked like from far away a black spot. I fucking know that. Yes, it's good.
You good, amigo?
So I don't know why my bot doesn't change volume. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to work on that now.
See, I would put music in streams, but I don't trust no copyright sounds to actually not be copyrighted, so...
I'm trying to fix my bot for some odd reason. The volume doesn't work. I don't know why. Fleek's meme of the day. Shit job at clearing that intersection. So Jersey came to my DMs about a group chat and shit. I don't know what he was on. I think he was on some drugs.
Oh, by the way, everybody, so FEMA sent AMR ambulances to NYC, and the running gag in our SoNY is that AMR is bad. Since Hacknets has actually filmed AMR ambulances responding and failing to clear intersections properly. They're lucky this is a time of crisis, because otherwise they would be getting ambulances rolled over quite frequently from New York City traffic. But seriously though, all those people out there doing consecutive hours and days of work in hospitals and stuff. Props to them, man. And you know what the problem is? I don't get why it took us to a global pandemic in order for us to wake up and realize that we should be washing our hands all the time, number one, and that we should, honor the first responders for everything that they do.
The San Diego church that filed a lawsuit against United States government because stay-at-home order is unconstitutional.
And in a way, they are right. However, they're going to be praying for the health of a lot more people if they open up the church during this crisis. Because, you're going to have people congregating inside of an enclosed space. And I don't get why we have the internet where we can do online sessions and stuff. Sure, we might have our technical issues and all that, but we have the capabilities to do this stuff from home, so do it. I do actually have a PlayStation 4, but I haven't actually played on it in a very long time.
You could sell it for money.
No,
No, actually, never not.
I'd rather not sell it for money. Since I still have games that I haven't played on it yet, but I just haven't actually put in any time to play on it because I've been working on development. Also, you really realize how people are so, you really just realize how stupid people are during this pandemic. Where you have people who just refuse to follow, safety warnings and things like that. You have others that fucking are doing random shit that just doesn't help them, like putting on gloves and then touching everything else, including their face, and so being like, "Oh yeah, I have gloves. That's gonna protect me." I don't get why people are so dumb.
Stupid.
pandemic had to make us realize that we had to wash our hands all the time. Really?
Are you rich?
Honestly, I wouldn't say so.
Not at all.
I'm also unemployed.
Well, kind of. I mean, wait, no, you don't get paid for being a junior.
I volunteer in the fire department.
Do you get paid for volunteer?
Okay, is that even a fucking question?
It's in the fucking name, volunteer.
Jesus Christ, Will.
I'm sorry, it's too late.
And I love the people that say, "Oh yeah, do you get paid for being a firefighter?" And I'm like, "No. Do you realize that all the fucking majority of the fire departments in this area are entirely volunteer?" Now you have some of them going paid just because we can't get enough people. And that's the sad part, is that volunteering is a dying tradition.
I got the IQ of a goldfish.
That's the sad part, is that volunteering is a dying tradition. Just because our generation doesn't want to step up to the plate and do it. Just because they don't get any financial reward for it.
I'm planning on going volunteer.
So, and here's the thing about these types of Roblox games, is that this really does get people interested and knowledgeable on real life fire departments and their opportunities, and you know, the types of situations that they do, and it gets people interested. But it's just really sad that people in our generation don't want to get out and volunteer.
How dare you have bot muted on your own, but oh well. At least you have music that. Wait, no, you haven't muted fully. Darn. I was gonna say, at least you have music developed too, but never mind.
All right, we are almost 3 hours in, and it is now 11:25 at night.
There is.
Um, there isn't really an age limit, but there is a minimum. It really depends on your department. Like for my department, it is 16 or older, but there's some that will take explorers or juniors at the age of 14, 13, really young. Just because
Holy shit.
they want to expand the opportunities to younger audiences, because they need they need people, number one, and it really gets people of a young age involved. Because I've pretty much grown up in the firehouse. So I was climbing on fire trucks and stuff from very early on, and I knew that I wanted to join the fire department. A really, really long time ago, but I had to wait 16 years in order to do it. Most people our age would give up on that goal and find something else by that time. So it's just really sad that they don't hold on to that. On the other hand, I did.
That's the age limit for 10. Seems legit.
So as a junior member, I'm still limited on what I can and cannot do.
Yeah.
But I do have a lot of things that I can do to help out and get involved. And it's really fun, especially when we're doing like children's events, because then you can look at younger children and try and give them that same idea that I had a long time ago as to the fact that you can become a firefighter in the future if you work hard and actually strive for that goal. And the only thing I need to do is just keep a good standing, be in good behavior, and keep my grades above a C at minimum. So that's really easy to do. And I want to be a really proactive junior. And so far, I've shown it to a lot of the other people in the department, so I'm proud of that. That they have recognized me for my efforts and know that this is something that I'm actually invested in doing, so they know that I'm serious about what I do.
My cat's in my room.
And so far, that's paid off.
I think next school year, after our parade that we do, our local parade, probably gonna go talk to the fire department.
You know what really sucks is that we didn't have the St. Patrick's Day parade this year.
Really? Oh yeah.
Well, we had to cancel it because of Corona. So I really hope that we have some sort of makeup date for that because the St. Patrick's Day parade is fun.
Lit.
And I haven't actually been in the St. Patrick's Day parade as a member yet. I've only seen it as a ride along or just a bystander in the crowd.
Legit every year, our department during our parade, it's called the Frontier Days Parade. They freaking blast the hell out of the cues and the air horns. I swear, when I was younger, my ears would be exploded.
Quit your whining.
No, I don't whine now. That was when I was younger, Poke. Like, probably about, like,
I've always loved the
7
sound.
to 10.
I've always loved the sound of Q2B sirens. Everybody else sits there and fucking covers their ears, and I'm like, this is the best song I've ever heard.
I know, right? I live in Tornado Alley-ish. I mean, like, my area is not in Tornado Alley, but my state's in Tornado Alley. It's where the weather's unpredictable. But you want to know something? We have a chance for snow on Tuesday.
Yeah, we haven't really gotten any snow at all.
Yeah, usually you guys get a lot of snow. Yeah. Oh, you have QTV 10 hours. I got PTSD. I'll be back in a bit.
Hmm. I believe this is it, right? Where it goes up to there. Okay. And then this goes down. And this goes down. And then this one goes up another 2. To about there. Cool. I'm perfectly fine with kids going in fire trucks just as long as they keep them in order and don't push any of the buttons and stuff. So like there's some adults that like will visit the firehouse and just not supervise their children. So like
I actually got to. So we used to have a pumpkin patch. I got to once ride in our little old rig that we had. I think we still have it, but it's like sitting in someone's yard, not even being used.
yeah, next year is not going to be fun because then all of our main apparatus in town are going to be over 20 years old. So that's not good. It is not recommended to have apparatus that are older than 20 years old in service. Although our ladder truck, we call it new, but it's been in another department that we got it from, and we like it a lot. That's actually the truck that I ride, so I'm a truckie. It's fun, actually. Get to work with outriggers and ladder ops, cans, hooks, all that fun stuff. You don't have to worry about setting up attack lines and shit. I still know how to work.
Responding to medical.
I still know how to work hydrants and hoses, so don't think that I'm just only exclusive truckie.
It seems pretty self-explanatory, not gonna lie.
What?
Hydrants and hoses.
Well, it depends. Supply hoses and smaller hoses are completely different. Setting up hydrants, you have to know the process. Like you don't want to open the hydrant before you attack any line, before you attach any lines, unless you're, of course, clearing it of debris.
Shoot it, Debo.
My town actually had an ex FDNY Mac a really, really long time ago. But I mean, New York City trucks don't last very long in service because they need to constantly keep them updated. So they sell them to other departments that need them. So it's really nice for them to do that. Although, nowadays, if they try and sell any of their trucks, oh my god, the fucking price is going to be through the roof.
Actually, we're good. You want my chair? That's all. You just want my chair. I guess I'm standing up for the rest of the night while I'm in here. My cat's taking over my chair.
Cat says, I'm developing now.
No wonder why my work is shit. You're gonna have to leave me some room to sit down. I'm not gonna stand up. She's like, no, you're standing up. Fine.
Where do I have a ping from? Okay.
Alexa, turn light on.
Alexa, play Despacito 2.
Gosh dang it, folk. You set my Alexa. Not really.
Aww.
What glass reflectance and transparency and texture color is the glass part 1 that you are using? It's just like a part with reflectance.
And
Right?
yeah.
But actually, you can see through the other side. I didn't realize that.
I'm not making these ones transparent. At least until
Wow.
I put rooms and stuff inside. Because there's no point in having transparency if there's nothing inside.
If you want to see it, my
Oh geez, okay,
information
there's a lot of
is
stuff that I have to look at in the chat. Okay,
You develop on your phone. That's impossible.
it's a refurbished ladder as an old Mac, and the rest is a Pierce Arrow. Can't find a thing to verify. What do you mean can't find a thing to verify? Hey Poke, what
It's not
glass
showing.
reflectiveness and transparency and texture and color is the glass part that you're using? Oh, okay, so that's where that came from. This is smoky gray glass, 0.5 reflectance and 0 transparency. Bro, imagine developing on your fucking phone. Why would you do that?
I never mind.
And that's another one of the things too, is that people have asked for SoNY to be out on mobile. I honestly don't think that SoNY would be very good on mobile.
I have an idea where I want to move my setup. So kind of right in front of my TV, like right underneath it, so I can hook up my computer to my TV when I want to lay in bed and still be on my computer.
I've done that before.
But since my setup right now is like somewhat mounted onto the wall, won't let me move it. It was like, you have holes in your wall. Once it's painted, I'm moving my setup once my room gets painted. Legit, my room right now is white with a bunch of holes in the. So I used to have like Christmas lights running around my whole room.
Oh yeah, my walls are full of fucking holes because I put push pins through everything to hang stuff up.
SoNY. Oh fuck. I refuse to be in the groove. It is. Yeah, you'll get accepted when you get accepted. It is like maybe.
Adopt Me just caused almost the whole of Roblox to crash. It is so popular that many people are playing it. It's backlogging Roblox's system, causing all hell to break loose. Remove Adopt Me from Roblox.
Yeah, there's a change.
Oh
change
my
that.
god. Adopt Me is too popular. We have to shut it down. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, Roblox has been it's been doing its thing.
Hey cat, can you go lay on my bed, please? I want to sit down now. Oh, I better shut it down. Yeah, legit, their game is worth 1 million USD dollars. That's how much Robux they have. What? I'm just moving you. At this point, I'm moving. Why'd you lay on your cat tree for one? Yeah.
No, the chair's comfier.
I know my thing. Sit up. No. No, let go. Let go. I will, your bed. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, right there. She ain't happy with me. So, lay down there. You're fine. It's comfortable, ain't it? No, it's for you. I'm laying on your bed now.
This is what
No,
happens
it's
when
fine.
Will
I'm
has
laying on
hot
you.
mic and is yelling at his cat.
What is push to talk?
That thing that you're supposed to have on the server.
No.
I am proud to say that I have never played a .me.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Maybe I should do that for like a video where I just go around to popular games, see what they're like, and then just complain about them.
The stream has turned into what Will's cat is going to do next.
Exactly.
5.7 billion visits, holy shit. Poke should do that other wall, you know?
What?
The wall that's not there.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Well, I'm gonna worry about stacking up the outside walls first and then working on that. That one's relatively easy. Okay then, so we need to rotate the camera. I mean, so far this building is looking really nice. But if you look at the real thing, that's pretty accurate. And then there's this fucking guy who's like, "Oh yeah, it's 8:45 p.m." Bruh.
Through California.
Yeah. Yep, it's now 11:45. Thank you for all my EST people for being so cool.
It's now 10:45.
Get the fuck out of here, Central.
Central is time zone of plus 0.00. I mean colon 00.
Get the fuck out of here, Central.
You realize my bot is in Central as well.
Well, that's why it's bad. It needs to be an EST.
I can't handle that. I'm not converting it.
You just fucking add one. I literally did this for the FDNY dispatch system in Roblox.
Look, I'm too lazy to do it.
I know you're fucking lazy.
You're lucky that I made a who is command. Which is your bot in the Discord? Take a wild guess. totally isn't the one playing music in the Discord right now.
Well, I have it muted right now, so I wouldn't know.
What the fuck? No. No. Not even close. Who would want to have Carlbot? What if I call your...
Well, the only reason I had Will make a bot was just because that I needed a substitute for Bloxlink, since Bloxlink likes to go down a lot. And then Will decided, nah, we're gonna add shit ton more features that Poke didn't ask for.
Yeah. I think you should add me into the VC. Join the Discord and you can see which stream.
Actually, but you have to be a citizen or a booster.
Oh really? Dang. Okay.
Yes. So that way we don't
Calling your
have
bot.
like random people that come in here and like scream.
Good luck calling it because it's not
I'm-
gonna do anything.
I'm sorry, guys. But it's the perks of being a citizen or a server booster.
Or state administration.
I mean, we got Will here and we see how much that is, so.
Zombie, you should have got a DM'd. Just join Instagram. Books. I should boost just to scream. You get it Insta. Boot. Actually, have I made a VC kit command? I did. That was one of the first commands I made.
Oh, I hear the wind now. We're supposed to get pretty bad wind.
I feel like getting the storm that we got. Not gonna lie. I feel like shit scary. Look, I swear, like last night the thunder was.
I heard that there was like a warning or something that came over the phone where the emergency management team was like warning residents about like 65-mile-an-hour winds or some shit.
No, wind's chill. Not gonna lie. It's the thunder.
Bro, I love thunder and lightning.
Just like you like those EQGBs. I know exactly how to call
Especially
your bot.
especially with a lot of wind, right?
I'll call the bot itself. He's actually gonna go call my bot. It's not even gonna do anything. Actually, I wanna see if it logs anything to the console. No, it doesn't even log anything to the console. I like rain and all that crap, but fuck the thunder and lightning.
Bro, I'll take the thunder and lightning. Not the rain.
Tech started calling me.
We had some pretty strong winds during a small thunderstorm before, and my dad told me to get my shoes on in case we got toned, because there's definitely going to be poles down if winds are blowing like that, but surprisingly it didn't happen. But yeah, it's always good to be prepared so that way you can be out the door. You know, and it's the calls that you prepare for that you don't get.
No, I'm good. I'm too tired to do crap. I joined Discord. My name is cool. I don't even see anyone join.
Wait, what? Mayflower has an immigration enforcement truck? What the fuck do they do?
Hey, really? Where did you see that picture?
Send it to you in DMs.
Oh, I see it. Home office. Seems legit. Yeah,
We-
Mayflower like died on development shit.
We
And now
don't
they're coming back up.
we don't have immigration enforcement vehicles because we don't need them.
It's New York.
All right. See, now that there's a lot of people looking at this stream right now because this is my normal time to host development streams.
Post in the Discord. My Discord is known. Post in the Discord. What are these people saying? I think it's so late for them that they don't even know what they're saying at this point.
I've seen much worse from some of my IRL friends. Okay.
Fuck, your stream's buffering. Oh, there it is. It's back.
Okay. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering.
Dude, bet. Come on. Max out. Okay, 5.8. Okay, Poke, is there anything that I could possibly name after me? This is dying over here. Yeah, I think there's a shit ton of crap going on.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
It's not buffering right now. Quality's just a little shit.
Hello, 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 hello. It's like McDonald's Wi-Fi over here.
Poke, it's like McDonald's Wi-Fi here. They call it good for the night. You've been streaming for 3 hours. You're not listening to my stream for another.
Well, I don't know. I'm getting pretty
5
close.
minutes.
I'm getting pretty close here to finishing it. It must be the Russian hackers.
Depause. I tell you now, I cannot stream to YouTube, but I can stream to Twitch, but I can't watch Twitch. So it's like, what the fuck? But you are in Remote City and my internet speeds right now.
Okay, so for here we have a solid, straight up, simple wall. Thank God for that.
Solid state drive.
What?
Do you have a solid state drive?
That was not anything to do with what I just said.
I don't.
Have a poster on a door on one of your builds that is going. Actually, in the SoNY map, there is actually scaffolding around where this building is going to be. So it's similar to scaffolding that you'd see over the sidewalks and stuff. Have I ever been offered a dev position in a group like Fire? No. No.
Who wants to develop? Or fucking fed. He fucking makes people work all the time, like 24/7.
You guys are lucky I don't do that. Although Firestone does have a really active player base, so they can actually pay their devs.
Yeah, they pay him like every day 1,000 Robux.
As for SoNY, I only pay the devs if they do something like really, really cool that we really need.
Which I did like 3 of those things.
Although Jamie made a team change system that will assign you to a specific fire station, so that was something that we needed desperately.
But he still hasn't given us.
Well, he has, but I just need it to be slightly revisited. Alright, how's the stream doing? Are we doing good? Ah, what the What the hell is going on here? Why are these... What? Oh, I think I might have moved it.
You're having the trouble that I had with the meeting center.
Okay, Roblox, what the fuck? Stop being
Go check out the
retarded.
new meeting center.
There we go, see?
One building, one I built the other.
Aight. Cool.
There we go, that's way better.
We getting there. It's been...
I'll let you
Three,
have another later.
it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. And I still gotta go up. But actually, you know, looking at this building, pretty good. If you compare it to the real thing, you see it. Especially this section. I'm proud of this section over here so far. Now, apparently they have, like, outdoor, like, patio kind of things out here. So that's pretty cool. So eventually we can add those. Once we have, like, floor space and stuff that you can walk out onto the balcony.
Imagine someone managing to get on top of the roof from the outside.
Oh, there could be a There could be a multitude of ways to do that, but not all of them result in you living.
Have you built the Statue of Liberty? No.
That is false.
Probably mesh it, not gonna lie.
That is false. I do have the Statue of Liberty, but it has not been added into the map because the map does not go to Lower Manhattan or to the waterways. So, right now there's not a spot for it, but yes, I do have one.
Nice. You're gonna add death animation later in the game. Probably not. It lags.
I want to do animations a lot. It's just a matter of the fact that I don't actually have a lot of experience in doing so.
Can you please make it a statue of me?
No. 'Cause victory is all you need, so don't debate and play.
So Windows came to my DMs begging me to tell him how we did our statues in the meeting center. I'm like, I don't know. Poke did them. He was like, can you look? I'm like, I don't know.
So I took character models and then made them gold, and then reflective.
Yeah, that's what I basically told him. Yeah.
And honestly, it actually looks really, really shiny, so I like that.
Yeah. I'm planning on staying up longer. Poke, why not scale that one part up?
What? And do it
The part that
one part
you-
that way, and then small part that way, and small part here.
Yeah, I
This
guess.
one is the only one that's getting scaled up. But either way, I would still have the same amount of parts. Because this would be 1, this would be 2, and this would be 3. So, but this is still 1, 2, and then I can put them all together in one. Quite simply. Now, if only my fucking probationary developers would develop as much as I do. Or at least half of that. Or even 25% of that. But no.
So I imagine we're gonna do like the 2 beams that they do for the Twin Towers, but I don't think we're gonna do the Twin Towers because that's
Okay,
been
so
gone since
in regards to that, I'm not gonna the original World Trade Center is not gonna be in the game because the game is set in modern day New York City, as in like right now. But there will definitely be the memorials, the beacons on around the September 11th, and like tributes and stuff that happen towards the original World Trade Center.
you build the Freedom Tower yet.
Yes, I did. And the Empire State Building, and 432 Park Ave.
Also the Bank of America.
Okay, well, I didn't actually build them myself, but somebody sent us a map that had a lot of buildings as part of community contributions, and that helped. But I am remaking my own edition of the Empire State Building as I have the time when I have the time to do so. Have you built a cemetery?
No.
In New York City? Question mark. Oh, well, actually, there is one that I can think of off the top of my head. The Trinity Church next to the Trade Center.
What about Trump Tower? We have not made it yet.
Yeah, Trump Tower, apparently Exotic made it, but he hasn't actually sent me any of the buildings that he made. And he's doing it out of the community contributions, but he hasn't actually sent me anything. We need a place to rest for Will's back.
They're going on top of it too. I guess you're referring to the Trump Tower.
I hate when I'm coughing to clear my throat and then people take it as a sign of me having coronavirus even though I don't.
Little shop named Will's. Totally not creepy. Taco Shack. He makes a place that has broken fire trucks that have been a lot of calls and been to 9/11.
That would probably be
Okay.
the 9/11 museum.
Yeah,
Which
it'd
I
also
have.
be really hard to make the broken trucks.
Yeah. But I do have a lot of I have a picture of ladder 3 from inside the museum.
Our fire department has green radios.
What's wrong with green radios?
I don't know, they just look weird to be honest. But they do stand out, so if you
That's
do
the whole fucking point.
have you built any airports like La Garga or
Yeah, Will,
Vader?
Will, you should build a taco stand.
Put it in an alley. No, we have not built any airports.
And that's the thing too, is that because the airports aren't in Manhattan,
I build it for him.
and the one that I would love to have would be Newark, but Newark is in fucking New Jersey. JFK and LaGuardia are
But as long as also build a taco stand for. And my FD, our radio is yellow, green, red, blue, black, and white.
We just have all black. There might be some guys that
Black
have like
locators.
there might be some guys that have like green mics, but that's about it.
Yeah, I've seen some with green mics.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Yeah, we built the UN headquarters.
No, actually, I haven't. And that's something that I want to build too.
With the build the home that nice.
Although, right now I don't think we have a home for it because the map is not out next to the rivers.
The school built an FBI headquarters. What? UN is a good idea.
We have a what was I gonna say? Fuck, I forget.
I don't know what was you gonna say.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. Fuck.
My mom, don't stay up all night. Me. Alright, I will. Are you going to build a subway system? It's for the plans. It's in the plans, not for the plans. What am I saying?
Yeah, it is. It is in the. It's in the future plans. So the subway system, I don't know if it will actually have running trains that like take you, but it will definitely. I want it to be able to get you from place to place in the city very easily. So you might be able to go down there and then walk onto the platform and then decide what where you want to go to, what station you want to go to, and it would like teleport you to that location.
Are you going to build the City Spire Center?
City Spire Center. I haven't heard of that.
Running trains, it would be fucking laggy. Wait, what is your game called? I'm gonna watch other videos and I'm going to create and training.
Okay, and all the way across. Not tiller 6 and engine 9. If it comes to building tillers, it's gonna be 20.
Mm.
So 20 is the one that I want to build, but I have it modeled. However, it's not really being cooperative in terms of physics.
Yeah, tillers don't like to be messed with. I thought it may have fixed the issue, but I guess not. It could be that it's missing the second wheels.
I just find it weird how whenever you get into one seat, it locks the other one, even though they're not connected at all.
Yeah.
So we have the tiller modeled, mostly, except for the ladder. And then a couple more, I think a little bit more cabinet work. But that fucking rear wheel steering is being a pain.
Yes. Plus, we're getting a new PC soon. Nice, you should build your own. Did you make any tower ladders? Yes, we've made tower ladders.
Not completed though.
Getting Steam and TF2. Yeah, we're still missing outriggers and ladder.
Yeah, I'm missing.
Tower ladder.
I need. Okay, so the tower ladder is mostly done except for the ladder itself and then the outriggers. But otherwise the cabinets are modeled and working, and the cab is good. So the plan is to make Tower Ladder 15 and Tower Ladder 1 so far.
To make North Korean assembly or consumer like cardboard box in the middle of Times Square with Korean guy handing out business cards to exchange them for McDonald's.
And that's something too. Is that Times Square is just it needs a lot of work.
There's a lot of work.
Approximately half of the road layout is there. But the rest of it is still
Once
lacking.
Roblox comes out with their video system, it's gonna be 10 times better when they come out with the video system.
It will be interesting.
How dare you not build this building out of smooth plastic?
Oh, sorry.
I joke, I joke. You're the one complaining to me that he's smooth plastic, so I'm complaining back at you.
I really want to play LSPDFR.
I did it once.
I was watching
That
some.
was on my computer, though.
I was watching more videos on it last night because it's been so long since I've seen videos on it.
Person to go to for LSPDFR videos is what's his name? I have to go find it. Hold on.
There was a Ranger Scope, Ace Pilot 2K7, Steve the gamer. I think he still goes by that name.
Yeah, it sure does.
Steve
Jeff
the
Fabian is another one.
Steve the gamer 55.
Yeah. Trying to find that guy. First 30 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
He does really good videos. He uploads like almost every day. And it's nothing but LSPDFR. I'm sorry, I'm asking too much questions, but what about a satellite? Satellite. I thought that said Seattle for me. Ace Pilot, yeah, Ace Pilot's another one.
A satellite truck? I'm thinking about it.
We're gonna have those sheep things in the middle of the road. Those big yellow things that like come out of the road and it's just nothing but like steam or whatever. You
What?
should King Kong.
Oh, the steam vents in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
I mean, we can add them very easily. It's not hard to build at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I did some research to find out what that was. Like, why the fuck is there smoke coming out of the ground and they have to make vents for it underneath the street? And there's steam vents from the building. And the steam carries the water up the high rises. For heating, cooling.
HVAC. I mean, HVAC doesn't really steam, but you know, still. Look, we can't be like Jailbreak, right? And never meet each other. So we're gonna have to meet each other someday.
I thought they never actually have met each other, the two creators.
The two creators, they've never met. The two creators of Jailbreak, they've never met.
I,
They've
I
only
saw
talked
I
like
saw
through
I saw
Discord.
I saw an interview with them, with one of them.
Oh, really? Okay,
I
cool.
think it was like a Roblox advertisement or some sort of news video, maybe.
Just a video I saw they never met before, so
Yeah.
I was saying you can't be like Jailbreak. They never meet.
NYC is a fake place and don't even have trees. Well, that's where you're wrong, Bucko. Have you heard of Broadway in Central Park?
Go watch Elf. Just saying, go watch Elf. It is 1, 2, 3 for me. 11:23.
Midnight, 23 minutes after.
Okay, it's 0023.
Affirmative.
Alright, bye Barry. Should build the Saturday Night Live studio. And the plans. Well, you better not go to bed until it's taco stand. Gosh dang it, you're actually building a taco stand.
Hey, you know we have a suggestions channel.
Or so
I also want to build parts of Rockefeller Center just because I've been there twice. I really like it. That's the place where they do the Christmas tree and where the ice skating rink is. Really beautiful place. They also have an observatory on a high rise there. I believe it's called Top of the Rock, the name of the observatory.
You send me a picture in Discord. Debo, you can join our Discord's link in the description. Of the taco stand. I'll send it. They'll have chief execution. I fucking hate that kid.
Will the creator.
God damn it, folk. That's why. That's why. He really shouldn't be blaming me for the name. He should really be blaming Jamie. Jamie, I went to Jamie and I was like, "Hey, I need to change my Roblox name. You have any ideas?" He's like, "Yeah."
Will
And he
the
can't hear me.
creator.
I'm gonna move you out of this voice channel the next time you say it.
Not if I ban you first.
And if I ban all you, ban all. Oh wait, you're not manageable by my bot. Fuck.
That's right, bitch. There it is. There's the building. Coming
So,
out noise.
it's almost done. Now all you have to do is put the roof on, right?
No.
No. Is it taller than that?
Yes.
Dang it.
The windows kind of like change up here, and then there's a parapet.
A few more hours to go. Yes, I agree.
I don't know if I'll finish it tonight, but we're on the verge of doing it, finishing it.
Is that a wooden roof there?
Can you make the flags for first responders? Which flags though? Because I have quite a few.
Oh, the striped flags, like red, then
Oh,
blue,
okay.
then yellow.
That's easy. I have them.
Those are pretty simple to make. Just legit make it black and white and then drop the color on it.
I passed my bedtime.
Oh, I getting caught, I'm dead. Probably meant oof, I'm getting caught, I'm dead.
F in the chat.
What is up bedtime? Mom be like, you should go to bed. You got schoolwork tomorrow. Me. There's nothing assigned besides American history. 2 assignments due Wednesday, which is one just watching a video and another one just answering like one.
Well, I'm on spring break, so
My spring break was right after my birthday.
I have a week of spring break, and it's only Sunday, so
Jay.
it's gonna fly by really quick, and then we'll be back in online learning. Which, by the way, they're changing the process that we do online learning, so that's fucking amazing.
That's great. I go to sleep at 6 a.m., wake up at 10 a.m. It doesn't make sense, but okay. It's only like 4 hours of sleep. Time to find more NCS music to put on. NCS. My bot crash or something? Because I thought it like stopped playing in the middle of the song, but okay. Top 50. Alright, 3 more hours of music, poke. Oh wait,
It's like he thinks that I'm listening to the music.
I am.
Normally, when I'm developing, I would listen to music, but YouTube can be a bitch when it comes to copyright, so.
Of course, the first song is fucking Alan Walker Faded.
The overused YouTube song?
Mm-hmm. You know the dude Marshmallow, right? He has his own candy now. It's some marshmallow candy.
Marshmallow candy?
Yeah.
I mean, when you're named after Marshmallow, well. Might as well fucking sell a candy brand.
Is marshmallows candy or is it a food?
I wouldn't say it's candy. I would say it's more of a food.
I mean, to be honest, if you really think about it, marshmallows is like 90% air.
Yeah. That's the point.
Right? Oh, basically you're saying listen to Shrek the Musical. No, both. It's both. So it's food and candy.
Sorry, sir, but we live in a one-track society where if it's not one or the other, it's bad. It's quite sad how many cases that statement can be applied to. Is the color of the sun purple? I forgot. Well, maybe you spent too much time looking at it. To the point where you got blinded.
I wonder if my HDMI cable is long enough to reach all the way to my TV. I doubt it. My TV's on a wall. My wall's totally like 8 feet tall.
I got an adapter so I can go from one video format to HDMI, so now that's why I have two monitors.
So like VGA to HDMI or HDMI to VGA. I have DisplayPort
No,
to
not
HDMI.
not VGA. It's like I think it's DVI.
DVI, yeah, I've heard of that. I have DisplayPort to HDMI. Also have HDMI to VGA.
Wait,
I'm not
no.
using that
Wait,
adapter on my
no. Wait, no,
computer
no,
right now.
no, no, no. Yeah, I think it actually is DisplayPort.
Yeah, I had to buy a DisplayPort one. At first I
DisplayPort
wanted,
sounds more familiar.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
They
I'm
teach me
pretty
how to
sure it's
make the
DisplayPort.
doors made for the fire trucks, so I can. Same thing we talk.
Well, you see, if you look at my other streams,
That's.
also Boombox Guy in game has more songs to choose from.
Wait, so it just randoms like basically?
No, he has a playlist that he listens to. A lot of New York theme songs too.
So when we make the subway thing, we gotta put Lucky Chops down there.
Put what down there?
Lucky Chops.
What the fuck?
So it's like 5 guys, it's a band, and then they legit play music in the subway. Like, not on the train, like in
I want to
the
put
station.
somebody who plays the violin Empire State of Mind cover.
It's like a bass sax, alto sax, trombone, tuba.
I think I know who you're talking
I
about.
mean sousaphone, trumpet, drums.
Now here when you model these buildings off of real life, you really get a sense of how the architect was, you know, what was running through their heads. So look at that. Everything looks like really strange and out of place, but once you actually put it in order, you see that there's a pattern here. The more you know.
You will see. Imagine trying to get the ladder truck out of the bay on the onto the road.
Do 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 do. Do do do. What? Actually, I had to raise the height of this base level, the black part here, because the ladder truck didn't have enough clearance.
Yeah, I saw the tree. It's dark in there now. That
Yeah.
it's mostly enclosed.
Yeah, it's mostly dark in here now. So once we do more work, sunlight still kind of goes through. I'm thinking of adding maybe a little bit of transparency just to get some light through. But what I should do is probably just put the windows together, because I could run this whole row of windows all in one thing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Why you're not doing that?
I
That'd
could-
be restart half the building.
I could run the entire block across the entire thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I would just have to, because I have everything grouped, I should be able to easily take it off of the building and then I could redo it. But then I would just have to spend a lot of time deleting.
Then redo it right now.
Well, we've already been at this for 4 hours.
Oh, yeah. 4 hours.
So,
It's already almost 1.
but anyway, plenty of good progress here. I believe I've gotten as far as I wanted to go. At least for today.
It's about to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when you go up from here, the windows are slightly different, I think. Because of the parapet. Like, the windows look they look different from how they look below. So I'll have to examine that. But otherwise, yeah, I'd say pretty good in terms of building progress. And you know what I really would like to do is I want to see more buildings from I want to see more buildings from 6th Ave. Because there's a lot of really nice looking high rises on there. And I actually might have some more buildings to add to Trello. Because I'm looking at some of them right now.
How much for it? I'll buy it. No, 325? 350. I think it's 350 right now. We should have done an Easter sale poke.
Oh shit.
We'll put it on for 2 extra days.
Yeah, we should have done an Easter sale.
Can I set the price?
Why did it never cross my mind? I'm so fucking
It just crossed
stupid.
my mind. We're in state after Easter now. Fuck.
Alright, you know what? SoNY discounted whole week. From now till Saturday.
Saturday. No.
Yes.
No. You're not making it that long.
280.
I'm going to change it now, Poke. You realize that.
Whoa. Don't fucking change the price of the game.
I will if I have to.
Only I can do that though.
No, I can't actually.
Alright, so what do y'all think of that? Price reduced to 280 or 300 for
280.
a week.
280. For a week? No, not a week.
Okay, what about till Wednesday?
Wednesday? Fair.
Okay, SONY price 280 till Wednesday, starting at maybe 1 a.m. EST. All right, so if you own the game, be sure to join it so that way you can get the early access badge. So because that will give you special perks in the future. I'm not sure what they are yet, but hold on to it, keep it safe, don't lose it, don't lose your account, keep your account secure. Because that badge is going to be your ticket to any sort of early access people to be able to do special stuff in game, whatever that may be.
Buy the game and then you can have early access.
All right, there we go. Announcement made on Discord.
Screw you for deleting mine. Mine was way better.
All right, so I'm gonna say that this is where I think this is where I'm gonna call it. So, for those of you who have been supporting the channel, thank you so much, because I really do appreciate it, and it does help me a lot, because then I know that you guys are really interested in my development and everything like that we're working on, regardless of what game it might be for. Even if you just come by for the small amount of gameplay stuff that I do, let me know if you guys want any more like streams, maybe of me playing other games. Truckers MP, Emerge NYC, Farm Sim 19, or Roblox games even. So, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it. And we are on the road to 600 subs. And SoNY has reached over 1,000 place visits on our current in progress game. So, thank you guys so much. And with that, I'm going to call the stream here, and we're going to continue working on this next time. And don't forget to stay tuned for more development streams, because we have the Seagrave spare and more map work to do. So stay tuned. See you guys in the next one. Goodbye.